And hello, YouTube cubes. We are choking on spit live. More Stardew Valley expanded. This is going to be the start of year 2. Year 2 part 1. And I'm trying to remember everything I'm trying to do right now. And Discord is disagreeing. Okay, Discord's working. Got it. That's there. Cool. If you weren't here last part or yesterday or whatever, we finished up winter for the most part. We got one more day, a little bit of planning to do, that kind of stuff. But we got to get ready to plant all of our crops for spring, see what year 2 is going to bring, and then, yeah, get it all done. We still have some seeds and stuff to buy in that, but we have a warm-up day to make sure that my mind gets on track with what I want to do. Not really 100% sure if I have everything, will have everything, won't have everything in order. I don't know. Chaz, hello, welcome. I'm sort of nervous. Sort of nervous. Sort of. Just a little bit. This much. Not this much. Okay. We also got to do what upgrades we figured out. So much stuff happened in the last part. You're just gonna have to watch it, I'll be honest. So we're gonna be going into year 2 today, and then we'll have another show tomorrow of year 2, part 2, and then next week we'll be getting into Kinseed for hopefully 5 days of Kinseed, about 28ish hours of gameplay. Definitely more than 25 if all 5 days go well, because I'll probably run over time, but we'll see. Also depends on how you save in those games, I guess. Let me go over here, touch this thing, move this thing here. Did it? Okay. You all saw what I just saw. It didn't look good. It didn't look good. We're at 84 hours on this. We're about to pass our 1.6 playthrough, but we're like a year behind. Half the money still. Half not on time, though. Let's go ahead. Let's get the last day of winter done. We got Sophia to max hearts. Her birthday was a success. And we have crab cakes and espresso happening. It's all going. So, yeah, we got our masteries done. Immediately going to do that. We got our tea up here done. Nice. I missed the crunch. There. Let me check down here. What we got? Nothing's ready there. We got goat cheese, beer. I think maybe Pale Ale agent. Who knows? Because I can't remember. Nice. Pet both the doggos. Extra ore. Why not? So I'm just gonna do all the stuff on the farm for Jade. Go ahead and sell that and that. Bum. Check the south side of the farm here. Not a coffee day. Nice. Was that there last time? I don't think it was. All right, let's get this coffee moving. 50 beans at a time. Definitely need to get more of this going in the future. Maybe 10 more kegs. Beer is ready. I need to keep some of this wheat. We might be making wine. Not 100%. We're gonna need aged wine, so we might as well get some going. Can we make coconut wine? Is that a thing? I'm gonna try this, see what happens. Dried red baneberries. Not gonna bring in a lot of money. But then I'm gonna do salmon berries, I think. And that's not gonna bring in a lot of money, but it's better than nothing for these. Slow down on the goat cheese because there's nothing really to do with it. Okay. Outside. I don't think there was any fruit, but let's check for forage. I'm so fast. Nothing in there. Boop. Tomorrow, what I really need to do is open these barns up so the pig can start working on truffles. Oh, that's what I want to look at. Yes, I'm being silent about that on purpose. Jason, hello, welcome. Got our dinosaur. Bam, 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 bam. No forage down there. Let's check Grandpa's shrine. None up there. Ba 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 bum. We have a bunch of stuff here. Carrots, squash, sunflower seeds, sunflower themselves. My inventory is full. I cannot pick everything up. That is fine. We're gonna put that away. We want to plant that and those. Stop it. Just go through all these carrots, I believe, and then we'll have to get more sunflower seeds. I don't know what the hell was happening there. Wasn't working. Still too many flowers, I see. I'm actually gonna trash this stone. Did I pick up? Are we good here? I think we're good. So we can put this away. Pick up another one of those. Let me go ahead and just deposit that. I need to double check that I picked everything up. Okay, we're good. Dang. Galka, hello. Yes, gathering all the plants. We'll grab that blue jazz tomorrow. I'm gonna be keeping it, so. The logs. I already did the other. Oh, that's why I didn't have as much space. Coffee's ready, but there's no room in my inventory. Okay, that's and that. That one and that one. Carrots. This goes in there. This doesn't. That flower can go in there. This is a mess. Carrots. Selling this. Yeah? Yeah. Nothing else belongs in here. Do the coffee. What a mess. Bum. Drink the triple shot espresso. Put those away. Okay, before I sell all this stuff, I want to double check her forge to see if anything's sort of getting out of control. The crocus is getting out of control. Holly a little bit. Not bad. Eh. Because we want to go ahead and sell. I think that's it. Yeah, we can go ahead and sell this for some extra cash going into spring. We're going to need it. Traveling merchant. We need dried strawberries. For the raccoon here. Void essence. Algae soup, carp, garlic, lead bobber. Oh yeah, we got garlic, right? We haven't grown any garlic, I don't think. Carp surprise. Stardew Valley Almanac. Sophia portrait, 30,000 G. Why do you have this? Creepy. But we're gonna take that. No, what the? Okay, what do I need to do now? We need to plan out more of the farm. Reminds me, I need to grab this. We may make some more iridium sprinklers. I gotta decide here. I think I am gonna expand this way and remove the quality sprinklers the way they are. It's gonna be a little weird. But we can take advantage of these scarecrows a bit better. Because I think I'm gonna need the room. So this is fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's where it needs to be. And it's not that we're not going to have these quality sprinklers. I'm just doing it a little bit differently. One, two, 1, 2. No. That sorta looks right. I should just even it out. No, I need the scarecrow down here. Yeah, and this comes up one more. Alright, let me double check that I have it right. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2 there, 2 there. Yeah. It's good. And then I think that Scarecrow will cover that really easily. But not only that, I can now put these back. I'm dumb. I'm still dumb. I'm still trying to put it in the wrong spot. I didn't try, I actually did put it in the wrong spot. Okay. So we can have quality sprinkler, quality sprinkler, quality sprinkler. We had another Scarecrow, right? No, we ended up using all of them. Okay. Ba-da-ba-dum. There's the 6 of those. Back into place. I think they'll be fine. I'm almost positive they'll be fine. Yeah, like that. Zorric. Then we'll put this here. And then we can put one more right here. I have no idea if this is actually a good setup or not, but we're gonna do 8. And I still have this gap to get out plus in between them. Won't be able to leave with the horse if I don't have a 2 gap somewhere, so this works out right here. It looks ugly, but it's good to go. I need 4 iridium sprinklers. Which takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lucky? No, that Bo. Hey, what are you doing? I don't know what's gotten into you, but you're not doing that. You learned that from him? Oh my goodness, Bo, the last couple days testing me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Licking the puppy pad. Haven't seen that before. Some dogs, they break boundaries by just not listening to you. Bo, he's just eating things. He's like, can I eat this? No. Can I lick this? No. I don't get what his problem is. I don't want that drink. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't need it. I need caffeine, but not that. All right, we're gonna come over here now, and we're gonna do this. The more of this I put down, the less I'm gonna have to clean up crap. Oh. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Again, I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I don't need to. The stumps are going to be there. But since I can put stumps on top of it, I mean, why not? Right? We're going to have to fill all these out with stumps anyways. Okay. So the question is, do I leave this road area open? I don't think so. I think I will actually, since I can get the horse through here, I don't see it as a problem. In the future, I may think otherwise. Look at this right here. I didn't get rid of that one and that one. Okay. Do I have anything else to do while it's still wintertime? I feel like I'm forgetting something. We probably should have gone fishing, because the Master Angler achievement is part of perfection. But I don't know. With 5-star drops, bringing me up to 440 energy, it's not a big deal. Yeah, just... that's even. I'm gonna keep it that way. We'll have all this space down here for forage and stuff. These gaps, without them being filled in with saplings, can have forage and stuff, so we'll see what happens there. So what I'm adding is another 96 plot right here. To grow more things. So this will always be a one-off. This can be multiple. So, you know, I could put more berries here or something. But I'm also doing 8 of these. I will need to buy... make sure I have 64. So I need 32 more green beans. That's what I'm going to use these quality sprinklers for. It's just to do a bunch of those. Green beans I can just sell. I don't think I really need them for anything. There's a few recipes, but... that's it. If you notice, I'm sort of trying to waste the day here a little bit, not stop the timer too much. So, as I stop the timer, let me look in here really quick. What's it take to make those stumps? Hardwood and moss. How much, all fish. Oh, we need to get to the beach. That's right. This can all become quality fertilizer. With sap. Excuse me. Because I'd rather put down quality fertilizer, get the higher tier stuff than not. Yeah, let's go to the beach. Yeah, I guess we can check the bulletin board and stuff too. But our main focus for tomorrow is getting the crops in the ground. We'll have to skip out on the chicken, checking the greenhouse and all that stuff. If we have time, we'll do that afterwards. The one thing I do want to do is go open the barn as soon as possible, so I can let them out, the animals out. So they stop eating all the hay. But even then, I'm not too worried about that. We'll have to see what the... Bo is mad at me. Because I didn't allow him to lick the puppy pad. I heard licking it, and I immediately thought, that's Lucky. And then I look over, and Lucky's just sleeping right here. Innocent as all get out. And I see Bo's booty and his tail doing this. So when I yelled the first time, he stopped. And then when I looked over, I think he realized, oh crap, he's gonna know it's me. So he ran back to his bed. My child. Again, we changed our fishing stuff, so crab pots fill in on their own, and this will make it really easy for me not to have to bait these. We want the trash. Trash is actually good. I can recycle trash into other things. And I need the fish, need the crabs. I need all of it. Or at least I want all of it. The reason why I want the trash is because it gives me more coal, for the most part. More iron, more coal. That's good. Alright, so now, let's talk to Mario really quick. You get sleepy when it's cold. When you're just sitting there, yeah. If I was rich, the first thing I would do is be hire a maid and a chef. Stop it. Okay. I don't know everything that's going to happen in the beginning of spring here. Actually, take the horse back. Bum, bum. 40. Double checking that none of that's ready so I can just get it going, but it's fine. Alright, so we have to keep the crab for sure, for crab cakes in the future. I can keep that. Actually, there's no reason to keep these at all, right? I'm going to be getting more of that stuff. Lobster I'll keep because it's expensive. Crayfish, no, there's no reason to keep it. Since we're getting it for free, we can get more in the future. Just need to be ready for recipes. I'd rather have the fertilizer now. Which makes me question whether I should use the clams. The iridium level clams, because they're fish. And these two. I don't know, I can't remember how much the fertilizer is at Pierre's. Give me one moment here. Stardew Valley. Quality fertilizer. The 150G? Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think it's a fair trade. I don't think I need that much. 4 sap, 1 sap, that's 8, so it's 108 instead of 150. Okay. I could just leave the wiki open. It's 206 fertilizer that was sitting there. Used up a lot of sap though. Boom. 504 quality fertilizer. Awesome. Higher tier quality. A lot of it we are going to process, but not all of it. And so we can just sell all of it. Or, you know, if some people like it, we can gift higher quality stuff. That'd be good. Recyclers I can get going. Let me look here. It's just the glasses. I didn't get trash again. Do you not get trash from crab pots in the ocean? I feel like I've asked this question before. I'll take the refined quartz though. I'm sure I'll be able to use it for something. Alright, next thing I'm gonna do, and this is why I got the horse out of the way, is till all of this up to lower the chance of having to get rid of other crap. Nope. It's not gonna really matter if it gets watered or not tomorrow, because it's gonna be so sporadic. Hello, welcome. Ba-da-da-da. Bum, bum. You can do and then down. Bum, bum. Not doing something here, right? Because it's not... I must not be doing a good circle, maybe? I think that's it. Because you just spiral sort of in to get the, Alright, all of this is going to be crops at some point tomorrow. Only 11... I don't know what I'm trying to say. 11 clay, there we go. Alright, so we'll have a crab cake as soon as we wake up. Let's go ahead and move this coffee right along. Get some extra espresso. I think... do that. We need to get red cabbage tomorrow from Pierre's. We need to open the barn. Let's look here. I'm a little stressed. The stress is beginning. Quality fertilizer. I don't think we need any deluxe speed grow. I'll grab the other fertilizer just in case. Now I need all my spring seeds. 8 days to mature. Deluxe speed grow on strawberries. Strawberry. Regular speed grow on strawberries will get us an extra crop. Deluxe speed grow would do the same. I need agriculturalists to get the... nope, it doesn't matter. So 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can never get more than 6. Okay, that's true. Alright, can't get more than 6. So I need regular speed grow. For those 25 strawberries to get the extra 1. Okay. What makes regular speed grow? Pine tar and moss. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Make it rain if I can, so I don't have to water the crops. I don't know if I can pull this off, but I'm going to try anyways. That's pine tar, truffle oil, and hardwood. Let's see if I can get it to rain tomorrow. Alright, back to this. Pine tar and moss? I believe I have exactly 25 strawberries, so that'll work. Double check. Yep. Alright, I'll keep those next to each other. Wherever we plant the strawberries, so that's a permanent crop. So that's going to be interesting. But wherever we plant those, we'll do the speed grow. That way we'll get it by the following Monday, it looks like. I could get it sped up to have it by the first Saturday. First Friday. But we never get... Yeah, we never get the next crop after that. Base, we only get 5. By speeding it up at all, we can get to that 6th. Alright. But we need strawberries for raccoon. I'm glad I checked. Z Highness, hello. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. Parsnips. Those. We're gonna need to get more of those. Spring, spring, spring. Summer, fall. Alright, there are our seeds. I believe I put them in order, and it looks like I did. These are permanent too. The question is, do I want to grow them with the strawberries? That'll bring it up to 39. So it would still be weird. We could fill it in with like parsnips. Or some other crop. I'll have to think about it. So I don't know. I have to go to the Stardew Valley. Banded wiki shrub. And what's it say? Takes 13 days to mature. It'll stay during the summer too? Interesting. I do want some of those berries though. I need them actually. $14 days. And then every 4 days. I almost want to put deluxe speed grow on those. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. So, anyways, let's move those down. No, I need to get in here. Yeah, so those. Don't know how I'm gonna get it set up. This is 7, right? We could put it here. I might actually, since it's so weird. And use the other plots fully. Why not? How close? Hour 40? I don't think I'm gonna wait. Also, we gotta eventually go to the desert and get the spring seeds from Sandy as well, but we don't have to do it right away. Because they don't take all summer to grow. But the other thing we should think about before spring is done is getting as many star fruit as we can and growing those. They're good money for making artisan goods and just selling in general, and we do need to sell at least 15 of them, so something to think about. Lived alone in my parents' house for so long, it was a little scary being there myself when it got dark. Now I actually look forward to sun going down. It gives me an excuse to get close to you. Dang! Want to cuddle tonight? Dang! I'm glad I came in and looked at this television. I forgot about the cranberry candy. Here's a fun way to help you celebrate the new year. Cranberries are quite bitter on their own, but submerge them in the ocean of sugar and they'll taste like angel tears. Holy crap. What do they say? It's going to be clear? Dang. I hope not. I hope it does rain. Alright, 16 more triple shot espresso. Let's put that coffee in the fridge. I'm probably forgetting something. Well. That is the end of year 1 completely. We're going to make 25,545 G to finish out the year. That Holly and Crocus coming in at 14,008 on its own. And then a flurry of this stuff, which was nice. 4 Jade. Yeah. Oh, it's silver. I get 1250 G now from that tree. So every day, no matter what, we're making 1250 G. Because it tiered up. I dug out all the other fruit trees, so we don't have to worry about that. Day 1 of spring, year 2. And lag as it resets everything. Weather report. Yes. Drink. Talk to Sophia. Do you smell the pollen nectar? Spring has arrived. I need to drop by the vineyard soon. Got to set up the grape trellises. Good luck today. It'll be a busy day. Extra cuddles tonight. She knows. She knows what's up. She's all about that money too. Let's not pretend. Hey, it's Kent. Hello there. My name's Kent. I just got back last night from overseas. My wife told me that a new farmer had moved in while I was gone. Well, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'll see you around. Bye, Kent. All right, let me quickly check whatever this is. The price of raw materials at Robin's shop and Clint's shop has increased. Damn tariffs. All right, quickly clear all of this. Those mushrooms already? That's crazy. I shouldn't pet them. I shouldn't pet them. I just need to open the gate. Look at all this grass. No, I hit it by the lightning rod. Just trying to get rid of the excess. Not a big deal, though. Clear this out. Make sure there's plenty of room. We don't have time for this. I don't know what I'm doing right now. We gotta be precise. I don't see anything else in here, so this can all become grass. Give me a second. I'll worry about those eggs and stuff tomorrow. All right. Clear this all out. Look at this grass. What? That's a lot of freaking hay. All right. Oh man, seeds. Gonna go ahead and grab that because that can't wait. Let the doggo. The doggo. All right, let's get on the horse, go to Pierre's. I need to grab that on the way back. Ah, another beautiful day in Pelican Town. As I choke on my spit again. Look at the birds. Oh, isn't that nice? Happy New Year. Ah, crap. Your wing's broken. Oh, you're a bit different than the others, aren't you? Just like me. Don't worry, I'll nurse you back to health, little one. Everything will be all right. Emily took the injured parrot into her home and bandaged the wing. He's all set up in a room, but as a token of respect, she didn't give the bird a name. More cutscene. Oh, Zorric, I was just checking this old garden space. It used to be the community garden before we relocated it near the library. With no one taking care of the field, it's seen better days. It's a shame this is the first thing travelers from Grampleton see when they visit Pelican Town. I know you have your hands full with the Mystic Tree Farm, but if you were to fix up this plot of land, you could use it to grow whatever you like. I tried offering it to Andy, but he said he didn't want a handout from me. What do you say, Zorric? You want this plot of land? And clean up and utilize this crop field. Sorry, I'm overwhelmed with my own farm. What if you say I'm sorry? What happens to it? No, I'll use it. Great. The residents of Pelican Town would truly appreciate it. You get right to work on the field. I'll move these barrels and boxes out of the way soon. Well, I have a pile of paperwork. Have a nice day. Bye. Ended my airway. Air nearly ended my airways at random too. Be careful out there. What? We dying from simple things? Green algae from George. What do you mean 9 a.m.? Gives me time to hit this though. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Gus? Hi, Gus. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-la. La 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 la. Oh my goodness. I didn't think waiting was part of my process today. Juice that's too cold. Gus gets to go in early. Gus gets to go in early. Crazy. All right, we need 32 of these. Whoa, cucumbers. Boom. Let's grab 96 cucumber seeds. Garlic. Rice. Garlic is the new one. I'm actually gonna grab 400. They only take 4 days to grow. And this is why we grab extra money before the end of the season. All right, rice shoot. Do I want some of these? I'll grab 96. Shoot. Okay. I think that's it. I don't need anything else. Let's double check. Yeah, 150. Speed grows 100. Higher ones are 150. Got it. That's it. Let's go. Cucumber. It continues to produce. We could use cucumber as our blueberry. Like to hold the spot. I'm gonna go back and grab 96 more. The less I have to till the following season. I just wanna shop. Found Pierre's secret stash. Hey, who's in the bedroom? What? How did you find that? Quick, give it to me. Promise me you won't tell anyone about this. Your secret is safe with me. Your wife deserves to know about this. Yeah, but... Okay. Thanks, I appreciate that. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? And I'll just forget that you were snooping around in my bedroom. Now I have to find a new hiding spot. I don't know if it was very well hidden, you know. Alright. More cucumbers. Got it. Let's go! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Back to this. How did I miss that? All right, 2 clay so far. Yep. Just tilling my soil. Tilling away. Just call me Till of the Fun. What the heck? All right. So that don't sprout tomorrow. Bum, 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 bum. That'll work. Oh, yeah, I better till this. Okay. Nice. Let's drink this. Let me put these seeds away. Put this away. 14 clay. Alright, that's all not what I need. Cucumbers will be up first. Okay, even if I miss a spot, I'm not too worried about it. Just so everybody knows. This is just extra. Hopefully, we'll make up the money by whatever we do with these crops. Direct sell or whatever it may be. We will see. I gotta water all this. Oh, I'm gonna have enough here. I'm sure I was gonna have enough for all the big ones. crab pots coming in clutch. I'm gonna grab the other fertilizer, which is much easier to see. Put it around these. Awesome. Then we're gonna do regular speed grow on 25 plots. And then we're gonna do deluxe speed grow right here. And then I'm gonna grab those shrub seeds. Put those right there. Strawberry seeds. Then I have this weird gap, but we'll fill it in with, I don't know, garlic or something. Let's think here. What do I need to grow? Cucumbers have to go down first. Game's lagging a bit. I missed one. Right here. Boom. Okay, those are planted. What do we want to do next? We need to get the cauliflower in the ground for sure. So let's go ahead and get that done. Because it's going to take the longest to grow. Pretty much, I won't see anything happen in these big plots right here on the right side for a long time. The cucumber was 12 days. These are going to be 13. Or 12 days too. 12 days. Okay. Then, gonna do that. I want to do the flowers. 7 days, 6 days. Kale seed and tulips both take 6 days. We know where we're putting those. I will tell you, without a doubt, these are going to be the hardest things to freaking... Bro. Bro. What the fuck? That was crazy. Why would it do that? Oh, God. Oh, God. I gotta be careful. God, we gotta go back to fucking Pierre's to get one green bean freaking just... Reset the day. We gotta redo it. Just kidding. We're fine. But I will say without a doubt, that was some bullshit. I have no idea why? How or why that just happened. I'm gonna blame Concerned Ape on that one. These troughs have to be exact. You can't just be like, that was close enough. Man, the hitbox of that, these aren't troughs, what are they called? Trills? Something like that. That was crazy. Anyhow, Now that that happened. Okay. What's nice about the green beans is that it'll stay over until next year. The hardest one is going to be this one by the scarecrow. These by the scarecrow. So, let's go ahead and get tulips done. These will be ready in 6 days. And then we have jazz seeds. Kale is 6 days. These are 7 days. And then we have filler crops that take 4 and 6 days. We'll probably grow potatoes. We got to grow some garlic. See, I don't even think we can grow everything that I have here. I think we'll do garlic first. Since we don't have any. Yeah. Okay. Put all those seeds back in. We got all of this. We got to definitely grow these. Got rice. Okay. We can also do more crops if I really feel like it, but I don't. Water can. Alright, let's do this. The other thing when you're doing this, you have to watch out for how much energy you have. But since we've already got 5 star drops, not a big deal here. Okay. I have no idea why he's not turning. This shouldn't be this hard, man. Watering crops is still a crapshoot. So annoying. The tractor mod. Never have to deal with this again. No. Why did you turn? God, it's so frustrating. I just need a watering can that's infinite, and I can just walk and water. So I just feel just as satisfied, but I don't have to deal with all this janky nonsense of doing this. I think that's the biggest problem. I don't know about anybody who squats and then throws all the water on their crops all at once. Immersion breaking. All right, let's do the 3x3s. Refill the watering can. There's a lot less setup for summer, unless we're gonna want to grow more blueberries or something like that. But I don't know. Oh, the crab cakes were off too. Oh! Alright, looks like we are gonna have to eat one of those expensive blackberries. That's it! We don't have to water the crops ever again! For spring. As annoying as watering it is, we're already done. Alright, now we need to do this stuff. Get your fucking mouse away. Okay, Zorric. Every time. Every time. Every freaking time. Go up here and see what the problem is. This. Stressful, man. It's stressful. Why is your mouse near your character, Zorric? Stop it. Fuck Sunhaven. 868 beans. In Sunhaven, you have to, like, point at what you're going to do. In this game, you can have your mouse over here and just have it happen in front of your character. The beginning of our salmon berries. Salmon berries are going to be extremely important to get because then I'm going to be able to get rid of these blackberries. All 68,000 G worth of those blackberries. So, yeah. Okay. We have time to do most of this, if not all of it. We get all these mushrooms. All the mystic saplings look like they're starting to sprout. Awesome. Don't like this grass being here. That's some dangerous grass. Got some forage up there. Song is slowly becoming torture. Yeah, I thought I had time for all this, but maybe not. None there. These are all going to start to sprout. Definitely don't want to accidentally swing the scythe in there. If it rained on the first day and I could get it to happen, like, this would be so much easier and so less stressful, but since it doesn't, like, it's really hard to get it to rain on the first day. You pretty much have to manipulate RNG. And yes, I am saying you can, 100 common mushrooms, you can get it to rain, by the number of steps and manipulate the RNG to get it to go. I don't know how to do it very well, so I don't rely on that. I try to use the game mechanics, but I'm pretty sure the rain totem just does not produce rain on the first day, but I went for it anyways, even if it cost me money, because if it did somehow work, I won it. Drink more triple shot espresso. Yeah, we're gonna need double the crab cakes with how long these days are. These flowers. Okay. We're gonna actually want to sell those, so we're gonna take them with us. I need sunflower seeds. And I should probably stop growing things here. That other stuff process out. Let's go ahead and take that and that. Binary, welcome. Okay. Flower, flower. Flower, flower. Trash. Is that the only trash I got? It's hard to look at. No corn. So, why didn't I put those mixed seeds in there? God, I hate when I do that. From now on, seeds need to go on the top. I need to know I have them because obviously I'm too fucking stupid for it to... God, it's just so frustrating. How do I not see... I literally put them in that spot so I remember that something's there. Then I don't do it. Why? I don't know. I'm the biggest freaking moron in the world, I guess. Frustration. All right, mushrooms. Throw those in there. We can dry those mushrooms right there. Those aren't going in there. But I can do that to organize things. Fish will be elsewhere. We're going to be selling this, 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 this. All of that gets sold. We're keeping the eggplant fishes together. Forage. Excellent. Dried salmon berries. I keep saying cranberries. Dried salmon berries. 946. What we just put in will get us 5,000. Red mushrooms we don't need. Those need to get sold. What else do I have in here? We're gonna be getting some of these salal berries. Got some purple mushrooms adding up. We now need to put in more pickled pumpkins. We can make jelly too. I'm trying to think what else we need to put in preserves. I don't have enough roe. I only have 7 of it. Pickled pumpkins it is. Can't do that forever though. But that's nearly 10,000 G. Let's go ahead and grab the trash. Put that there, put that there, keep the coal here. Walk down here, do some coffee, why not? Anything else? I don't think so. It's just a messy day. No longer messy, we're done. We can start keeping the fish again. This, forage. This. This. The 6 torches, okay. Sell all that. Still gotta make some money. Wait, was that bag gold? Alright, double check. It looks like we got everything done for planting. Get rid of that. We're gonna go after some forage here. And find some trees to get some seeds. Bum ba-dum. Bum bum. Ba ba-dum. Jeez. No shortage of weeds and garbage. It's okay. That's okay. I think we're good. Grab crab cake for tomorrow. No. Before I go to bed, let's double check this down here. Hey! We got some goat cheese. That goat cheese sells for 1120 G a piece. And it looks like we got some silver alcohol of some sort. Go to sleep for the night. Yes. An extra void egg! To prevent that kind of stuff or your slimes from being turned into black, useless slimes, you have to get a certain kind of statue, and she won't do that anymore. But I'll welcome another void egg. 14,789 G. I need to double check. Yeah, okay. The money tree is producing. Weather report. Gonna be clear and sunny all day tomorrow. Spirits are in good humor today. You kicked me last night. Do you love goat cheese? No. But why didn't they pop? Eight goat cheese. We're actually gonna be saving this goat cheese. In fact, I'm just gonna... Nope, don't put it in there. That's a bad idea. We gotta put it in a safe spot. Put it right here. Look at all these crops. Thanks to you and the quality produce you've been shipping, my store's business is booming. Along with our regular rebates, I want to send you a special bonus. Thanks for being such a good customer and contributor to our small community. It's people like you who keep local businesses alive. 4,550 G. I'm now selling higher quality fertilizers as well as new crop selections. Yes, I was there. I saw, good sir. Infinite energy. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I want to do first. We need to go into town. For sure. Didn't I clear this? Obviously not well enough. I can go behind that house. Okay. 3 super cucumber row. Mushrooms are done. We can put more of these mushrooms in. That's 5,005 G. We can also now start up the goat milk, because now I can turn the goat cheese into iridium cheese again. We can get that going. The beehives are technically going again. Technically. Have this one and this one and this one. Room for, I think, 5, 6 more cheese. Forage, don't see any. Truffle, I'll take that. Nova is producing 3 truffles. Two dinosaur eggs. 5 void eggs. Look at that. A giant dino egg, the entire shell is still intact. Did I still need to sell one? Nope, we can turn that into dinosaur mayonnaise. Ba-ba-dum. The missing. Now we can make dinosaur mayonnaise. Can we age dinosaur mayonnaise? I don't think so. That would be weird. Leak. Same time, it is Stardew Valley, so it's not real life. Berry rose. Alright, I'm gonna stop growing stuff here. And then I have these seeds. Mixed seeds, those need to go in there. I can pull these out. Cool beans. I gotta close that before I can move stuff around. Sell that. That. Keep the other flowers for now. Meow. Gonna go to town and see what the bulletin board is. I'm just gonna check over here for any forage. I don't see it. We gotta get more tree seeds to make more mystic saplings. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. We gotta go in here. We gotta put that in there like I should have probably earlier. Let's go ahead and throw the truffles in there for now. Flour, 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 flour. Flour, flour, flour. Nope, you're selling those. Don't need any more sunflowers because we have 42. Trash. Trash. That needs to go in there. You can do some trash. Alright. Dinosaur egg's gonna have to wait. No, no, no. I can do one. What am I looking at here? Fish. Vegetables. That. Okay. So we can get that cooking. Recycle that. Do all this. Alright. Getting organized. Everything is happening at once, I swear. Get that in there. Get out. Diamond is ready. Gonna need that to befriend everyone in the town forever. Da 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 da. Amazing. I didn't put the coffee away. Okay, putting this away. You can put that there. Vegetables. This. This. Sell the rest. The town. Man, I feel stressed. I need to breathe out. It's only 9 a.m. in the game. What do we got here? Look, carp population. Nah. Alright, what do we have here? I'm in the market to purchase some freshly made quality fertilizer. My babies need the extra nutrients. Get 13 days to do both. Got an urge to make my famous giant omelet, but I'll need 2 dozen eggs. Any takers? Quality fertilizer we can do, but how much? 50 quality fertilizer. So we need fish. Talk to Kent really quick. We're behind on... Well, except you're here. Nothing really changed except everything. Hold on, let's go to Sophia's trash can. Take a look. Make sure she's making us that good money. Hey, you're just grabbing gardening tools from our storage chest. Cool, I guess. To the beach. Forage. Forage. Dang, lots of oysters. Let's move the trash down. And that's all good. We'll keep the crab. The lobster we'll also keep because it's expensive. Coral we'll keep. This can all be quality fertilizer. That's how I feel. See the reality of it. I like how we're doing more stuff for experience than we were previously. Hold on. I feel like I'm forgetting something. No. We'll go back there later. Everything is growing. Spring onions. I haven't got the cutscene for these yet. They're all iridium level. Sorry about the frame drops. Game's just not holding on. Oh, flip is all this doing here. Just realized these are fully grown trees. Like walking around them, like I can't see through these things. Where did I leave my horse? Nice. I know I'm like destroying some saplings here, but it's for the betterment of the entire area. That I didn't need to do, but you know, again, it's in the spirit. All right, all this is clear. Horseradish. There was some more up here, right? Yeah. Oh, there's tons. And trees. Put the weight on that north side. I want to get into the magical forest. Okay, never mind. The east side, then. All right, in we go. Lag. Drop the horse. Da-da-dum. Oh, this looks like a mess down here. That's... This is what we're doing. We're just clearing out all the stuff I'd cleared out previously. What are you planning on doing in the extra field by the library? Check on them every 3 days. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do over there. The fruit trees sound good. I think what I'm gonna do with it is clear it out. And leave it for now. You know what didn't come back? The grass. I just realized. I haven't had to clear any grass here. It's just been weeds and trees. And a little bit of stone, I guess. My inventory is getting full. Or it is full, I guess. Thought about maybe doing some potatoes over there though. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. It was just in my nature to cut down that sapling right there. Whoa! Yawn. All right. These trees right here. Trees the other way. Couple lightning rods? Am I gonna need lightning rods out there? Can those crops get hit? All that fiber I didn't have, and I'm back up to 96. Oh my goodness. I can get resin here. Look at that. It's stupid expensive though. Baked berry oatmeal, 12,500 G. 200 energy, 90 health, plus 4 farming, plus 4 foraging, plus 2 speed. 15 blackberries, 15 salmon berries, a sugar, and a wheat. Flour cookie, plus 2 luck, plus 2 foraging, plus 2 speed. All that, oh yeah, we gotta go to the peak. Get Ferngill, Primrose, Prime Rose, I don't know, Goldenrod, a Winter Star Rose. So that's spring, summer, and winter stuff, right? I think. I don't know, but that's a cookie. It also has salmon. If I was to need that. Alright, grab those recipes. Whee! Whee! Excuse me. Whoa! Whoa! Excuse me! Okay. How much wood do I have? Oh no! Much time's left on that? 351. I didn't even see that tree there, just getting caught on something, swung. Holy crap! We walk back up this way. Okay. Where I strayed away from the top. Game is so quiet. Again, I don't. There's forestation in my soul. What? I guess not. Mayor Lewis is better be preparing a little stash of tickets for all this community work you're doing. Yeah, no kidding. Gotta get more decals and bushes for my farm. Alright. Forage, forage. Forage. I miss. I cut down a sapling. Okay. Need music. All I can hear is the E in my ears. Are we done? What the hell is this? Alright, obviously nothing I can grab. We did it! We cleared the forest! Oh. We did it! We cleared the forest! Wait. We did it! We cleared the forest! We did it! We cleared the forest! Damn it. It's like a summoning word. We did it! We cleared the forest? Yay! Are we good to go? Can I go now? Oh, gotta be careful not to ruin any dig spots. Destroy any forage. Any slimes in here? No? Crab cake ran out. Only last about 12 hours in game. Itch. I have an itch. See all this stone right here? That's how I feel about it. Back to grabbing the hardwood. Deforestation. I'm gonna bring the horse all the way up to where we're gonna exit. And work my way back. Grab this. Ooh, that mahogany seed I want to take back. Goodbye. Gonna need mahogany seeds for our mystic tree saplings. Gonna need a speed boost so I stop feeling so frickin' slow. The hell is that? A parrot egg. Summon a level 2 parrot companion who grants you a medium chance to find gold coins when slaying monsters, worth 1,000 G. It's a trinket. Okay. I now have a parrot. Go empty our bags. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Bam, ba-dum. $646 wood. $159 fiber. You're dumb. You're dumb. Head over there. Get this coffee going. Bum, ba-dum, bum. All right, back on the horse. No, let's go ahead and yeah. We'll recycle this. Coal will stay here. Requires 3 iridium bars, and that's it. You just... So 3 iridium bars, and you walk up and it does something? Okay. Oh no. I got the yachts. Alright. Truffle oil. Mayonnaise. Big mayonnaise. Am I out of... What is that noise? Make some regular cheese. Let's go age that. Bam, ba-dam, bam. Bam, ba-dam. Can't decide what material to use for the project I'm working on. Maybe I'll ask Emily, she's good at this stuff. Hey, I made dinner while you're out. Bean, a hot pot. Demetrius and Gunther love that. What's up? All right, more aged goat cheese. Drink dinosaur mayonnaise. Nope, can't age it. Would have been silly if that was true. But you know what I can do? Sell it. That in there. I did not get on chat, but you know, that's not what's important here. What's important is that I go north and look for forage. Such as this. Cut this crap down. Cut this crap down. I swear I was on the axe. The tree there. Past a tree back there. Doesn't just have stools here? Interesting. I I just missed it. This here. Go all the way up to the top. Oh, more thistle. Not bad. A leek. Ferngill primrose. That is not something I could forage or do anything with. And more seeds. 6 of these for 1,584. 5 of those for 1,320. Okay. So the things we need to do in spring is fish and fish and fish, in all honesty. More mixed seeds. Ba-ba-dum. Because we want to get every single fish caught by the end of the year. I guess we can go over here and check this out. Look at this nonsense. Nonsense. More carrot seeds. 4 rubies. Not bad. We'll sell those rubies. Why not? 13 carrot seeds. Nice. Oh, that's forage sitting there. Now, if you're asking, Zorric, why are you cutting down all the trees again? We need seeds, first of all. Second of all, the other thing I'm going to need a lot of is sap. We want to keep that going. Things like quality fertilizer. And then... trying to think there's anything else. I don't think so. Grass. Wood is always good to have on hand. Going to be going through a lot of that. But yeah. Should probably start heading home. But we got to cut down this tree. Huh. Huh. Hey, moss. Already. I thought there'd be some flowers over here. It looks like I'm wrong. Go home. I have so many of these, might as well just use it. Provis loves horseradish. Anybody love this? Sandy loves the Ferngill primrose, but it's way too expensive to be given. Can't just be giving away that. deal with that coffee. Fast enough tomorrow. We should go fishing. And before I go to bed, grab a crab cake. Either one of those is a crab cake. There we go. Bedtime, yeah. That was day 2 of spring of year 2. Still made 10,301 G. Not able to just artisan out things, but we're making money. We're eventually gonna start spending money on upgrades, but not until I have a good chunk of money again. So, you know, as the seasons progress, I can go buy seeds, that kind of thing. Bum, bum, bum. Go cheese, go be ready. Wow, Zork. You gotta watch television now? It's gonna rain tomorrow. It's good for fishing. Spirits are very displeased. You already know how to cook an omelet. Marnie sent in 30 hay. Or coal. I don't know what I just did and why I did it. We're gonna need that today. Not yet. Nope, that was not the smooth move that I needed. The amount of misclicking I've done lately is annoying me. Alright, we're gonna hold on to even these 4 aged goat cheese. I know it's starting to add up a little bit, but that's fine. 2 more roe. I'm ready to age this roe. Start with coffee. Do I have enough mushrooms? 10, 5. We'll go ahead and put those in. Okay, yeah. Ended up working out. Yeah, just 10 super cucumber roe. It's a lot of money just sitting there. Oh, it's the parrot. It is the parrot making that noise. Okay. Cool. What? Got some cheese. Some dinosaur mayonnaise. I'm just gonna sell the dinosaur mayonnaise, right? Because I already have one. Same thing with the truffle oil. Nothing else to do with this unless I have enough trash, which I do not. That's still going. Those are still going. That can stay. That can stay. All of that can stay. How we looking here? Doing all right. Everybody hit the like button. Appreciate it. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. Just trying to make noise. All right, here we go. Get out of the horse. Let's put this hay away. 370 out of 480. Oh, that reminds me, we do need to go to Sandy. And I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go right now. F it. No, let's not go right now. No, don't do that. Actually, yeah, let's go. Let's go. What time does Sandy's open? Hold on. Is there a time? It doesn't say there's a time. You know, I bet if you just brought a mega bomb. $14 Omni Geodes. I need to go all the way up to here. Circle back down. All the way back down. And then back up. And then we'll circle back down to leave. None of the trees look like they've grown back. Okay. Found one. One here. $9 a.m. Oh, would you look at this? Did that again? Wow. Okay. We wait. We can gift Sandy while we're here. And I'm gonna buy the spring seeds at least of what we need to grow. Might grab the beet seeds too. Go ahead and get that out of the way so we can move that quest along. Keep up with the quest. We're sort of running into time issues, aren't we? Keep getting to things early. Thanks. Nice dress. It's white. Can only be grown indoors. Spring rhubarb. 13 days to mature? Well, okay. We'll do 96 of them. Starfruit seeds for the summer. We're gonna need a lot more money. These are fall, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab... The hell was that? 50 of them? We need enough to sell for these achievements. So 15. Monoculture will get... We don't have that done? We don't have monoculture done? $215? $266? I guess we don't. $159? Wow. All right. Just never reached it, I guess. All right, let's go. So I'm gonna take the bus back because then I can check the bus stop for anything. and stop by this place. Nice. 6 amethyst. Need 2. Sell. Sell. Seeds. Cool. I feel like I already had these, but it was different, right? Yeah, we're growing tulips there. Good. Good. I'm taking this coconut with me. That'll go into... all of this will go in the shed. 16 of those. You go here. You go here. That goes in the shed. I never went to the crop shed, did I? I got distracted. We still even have the animals? Okay. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's cool. That means I left the horse up here. Alright, coffee. I've decided I will not stop harvesting coffee until the chest outside is almost full. Wow. Okay, $7.99. $8.68. Yeah, it's about the same. Ha ha ha. No truffle. But you got me some goat's milk, right? Yeah, iridium level. Happy animals. Give me that leek. George will be happy. At least we'll make him happy. Garbage and some fish. How did I miss the first one? The other thing I can do is... I mean... I could hatch more dinosaurs. I don't know. I really don't know what animal's the best when it comes to money. That's why I usually just grab one of everything and just call it good. Because, like... I don't know. Like, there's a lot of effort to figure it all out. Glad that wasn't all the way at the top. Have to walk all the way up there. Those money bags coming in at silver is awesome. Look at this mess. Eggplant, squash. Carrots, blue jazz. Corn. Rice. Alright, these seeds need to stay. We'll sell that rice. We'll keep the unmilled rice. We need a mill. So I can make wheat and stuff. You know what I did last night? I played some Guild Wars 1 and I vanquished 2 areas. Running around. By accident. It's just playing. Trying to get some experience. I made a crap ton of money. I think like 16 platinum. Just vanquishing those 2 areas. I got some incredible drops. No, it was more than that. It was like 20, it was 25 platinum or something like that. I spent like 3 platinum going out there, but I found a plus 41 rune and that sold for 16 platinum. That's what it was. It was wild. Nova giving us some, hey, there's Bo. Bum, bum, bum. Lucky. Lucky. I think Lucky's depressed. Keeps laying in his bed in a way. I don't know. Like, when he's sleeping, he looks happy. But when he's awake, it looks like he's just sort of staring out into nothing, you know? And it makes me worried. It makes me go, is he happy? And I know he's not the happiest dog, because he has issues, but, I mean, I think that's the problem. Like, I want him to be happy. But then he's gonna pee on my floor later, and I'm just not gonna care anymore. Oh, the eggs! I kept looking at, I kept talking, and I was like, what is, something in this menu I need to put away. Oh, we need to, where's that goat milk? Oh, well, I want to keep the iridium goat milk. I don't know why. No, we gotta get the cheese, right? The cheese is like 1,100 a piece, 800 a piece. Actually, the cheese ain't much more. I think that's the problem. Anyhow, over here. That was a lot of stuff we did. I gotta go to the beach to get fertilizer. Do I have another trapper bobber? I do. Again, I will still put the lures on. Is there any lures that I want? A magnet lure will be nice for extra treasure. Not crazy about the taste. Make it go a little faster. Wow, that's expensive. Copper and sap. Raise the fishing bar even more. Increase it. Treasure hunter is what I want. Oh, this gives me 3. This only gives me 1. No! Where's my frames? Uh-oh. I know it's Discord. Discord, I do not care. Discord, I do not care about that. At all. Hello? I don't even know what that is. What is this, a game? Why do you eat up all my broadband to advertise? I swear to God I'll uninstall you. What am I doing? Okay, so I need more bobbers. YouTube, it's not dropping any frames. Stop dropping frames, YouTube. Why are you yelling at me still? This is what I want to do, yeah. And then we'll make... Boom. Why can these stack? Oh, because it's bait. I see. I can't use those. You use those with the treasure bobber. I'm not upset I did what I just did, because... That might be helpful in the... It might be helpful right now. No, I need a different... Or not. We don't have to put 2 on. Sort of want to do gold bar related ones, because I have so many of those. I think we'll do those. And I can't fill my inventory up with that many of them. We'll do that. Alright, where do we need to fish? That's the question. What am I missing here? An octopus. When can I catch that? Spring. Night market submarine? Ginger Island, Fable Reef. Is this... This is vanilla, right? So you catch it normally during the summer, okay. Legend. Oh, we gotta go catch this. When it's raining, we need to go to the mountains. Got it. Anglerfish is fall. That's a legendary fish, right? Okay. Mutant carp, we can go catch that. We can do it at any time. Sturgeon. Nope. We can go catch this. Oh, we can go catch the slime jack. Yeah, down in the sewers. Stingray. Don't have access to these. Alright, we gotta fix the boat. Alligator. Forbidden maze. Arrowhead shark. Fabled reef. Did I really catch all the fish in the spring? The goby. Cinder snap forest. What was special about this fish? It's in the waterfall. Water grub. Mutant bug lair. Witch's swamp. They added in more undead. Crimson badlands. Turret fish. Torpedo trout. This fabled reef has so much stuff. Snip snip from a swamp crab. Forbidden maze. Snatcher worm. Mutant bug lair. A shiny Lunaloo. Huh. Shark. Straight up a shark? Okay. Seahorse. Sea sponge. Radioactive bass. It's in the sewer. Radioactive bar? What the frick? Ocean sunfish. Meteor carp. Junoma Woods Sprite Spring. We have access to that. A Lunaloo. 5 p.m. and 2 a.m. Can't do that. A kitty fish. Shearwater Bridge, fall and winter. Highlands. Grass carp. Secret woods. A grass carp in the secret woods. Junoma Woods for a glowfish. Gemfish, Highlands Cavern, gar. Cindersnap Forest during the summer fall. Gar year-round. They'll hunt. Fiber goby. Highlands area. Diamond carp in the Diamond Cavern. Daggerfish. Clownfish. Bonefish. Blue Tang. Barred Knife Jaw. And a baby Lunaloo. Okay. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Let's begin our journey this way. Whee! Scarlet working on Andy's farm. We gotta go all the way down here. And I don't remember how to fish. Immediately gets a treasure chest with more bait. Does it have to be in the waterfall? Wait, was the goby available this time of year? That's the other thing. Any season, yeah. I don't remember if it has to be like right in the waterfall or right here. Oh, I think this is it. I could not go up to the treasure chest because the, there's the goby. Because of this shit. As helpful as it was, no thank you. Alright, so we got the goby. We only have to catch one of these fish. So what's the... what? There was another one here. Right? It's Crimson Badlands. That's ocean, clownfish, daggerfish. Highlands. Summer, fall for the gar. Gemfish. Glowfish. Oh, we gotta go into the woods. Okay. Oh, man. Do I remember how to get there? We can get mushrooms along the way, right? This is terrible. I hate this. I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way. Let me go this way, maybe? Should have brought a farm totem. Is there fucking mushrooms in here? No? Oh, what in the Mario Maker bullshit is this? Who made this? Look, Stardew Valley expanded people. Fix this shit. I know there's a teleporter later, more than likely, but holy fuck. I'm just finding a random ancient fruit at iridium level. Okay. Is this an actual crop? Ooh. We could also do this. I have money. Allows you to catch fish from any season, time, or weather from whichever type of water you cast into. That could be interesting. I'll grab him. The rest of this deluxe retaining soil. This is just decorations. I can get ancient seeds from those ancient fruit, right? Is that the way I'm gonna find them? Oh yeah, I can buy any of the artifacts I might be missing, like the Stone of Yoba. Bluegrass starter, ancient seeds. But I sort of want to find it. Do I want to grab these rare seeds? I have seeds. Not really. Prismatic shard. Don't need any of that. And I can buy the fish here, including the legendary fish, like the legend and the crimson fish. It's all here. Interesting. But I guess we'll just go fishing and see what happens. See how hard this crap is. Oh, a wood skip at gold level. Interesting. Let's hope I can get out of here in a reasonable amount of time. A perfect largemouth bass. A not perfect largemouth bass. A new fish. It's the glowfish. First catch, perfect. Okay. Oh, a fish that's giving me a challenge. How dare. The meteor carp. Got it. There's some more out here. One more out here, right? Maybe. A perfect glowfish. A not perfect glowfish. A perfect glowfish. I only have a 10% chance to get a perfect fish since it's auto fishing for me. I have to catch every fish at least once. Largemouth roe. So I have to catch every fish at least once before I can auto catch it. 9 rice. What do you produce? A golden pumpkin, golden relic, 12% chance, 1% chance, 20% chance of a gold bar. Okay. And what do you produce? 2% chance of an iridium sprinkler, 10% chance of iridium bar. This is the super cucumbers on crack. Okay. How much is that fish in general? 262. How much is a super cucumber? Super cucumber. So it's better in every way. Fantastic. I'm sure the quest is balanced and fair. These are the legendary. We can go catch the mutant stuff, I think. I need to find anything else that can be found here. Again, sorry about the flashing on the screen. That's Bug Lair, Witch's Swamp. We need to go to the Witch's Swamp too. Complete that. I forget what we get for it. I don't know where these Badlands are. Rabel. Fable Reef. Mutant Bug Lair. I wish these were better organized. Sewer. Yeah, we need to go down into the sewer, catch that legendary, huh? Some of these we won't be able to get done until fall. I don't think there was any winter fish, but I bought that bait. Secret Woods. Oh, we gotta go get a grass carp from the Secret Woods. We can't do it here, which is weird. Alright, grass carp from the Secret Woods is our next fish. Yeah. It gives me grass starter. That was it, right? The rest of these are somewhere else. Okay. So, Secret Woods, grass carp. And then... Didn't I come in this way? This way. Out this way. Maybe this way. I wish, you know, that's probably the one thing that's throwing me off. Is these mushrooms are hard to see, but it's the fact that there's one, you either go above or below it. And I think they thought that was like good enough as a hint. But let me tell you, it ain't. Like having a trial and error, even after you've been through this place, is crazy. It's not even level design at that point. It's just crazy. Where am I going? I want to leave. Did I miss the, it was right here. That. Right there. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. How the fuck do I get out of here? Like, I'm just trying to catch some fish, damn it. Stressful, man. Stressing out. Hey, some horseradish. And a leek. Yes. Another one. No. I'll take that. Fill up my inventory. You know, like you do. Bum, bum. Alright. Grass carp. Alright. Grass carp. I said grass carp. Joja Cola. That doesn't have grass. It's just a regular carp. Do I need to use a leaf stone on this? What's going on here? Venus Stoice. Whoa! Grass carp likes to fight. Got it. Nice. We're gonna go home. We're gonna empty our bags and we're going to the sewer. I don't give a crap about any of this crap. Get on my way. Oh, I got some money. That's right. They could give me money. Give me money. They only gave me a little bit of money. So the meteor fish is better in every way. Looks like we'll be keeping the glowfish because I have more of those than not. Okay, the bass, the wood skip. Do we have a wood skip? Iridium level wood skip. Goby. Grass carp. There's no way we don't have enough perfect ones of those. All this can be sold. These mushrooms need to come with me. Ancient fruit. We gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this. I might just turn it into wine and then that will be good. I feel like that's cheating. Where's my ancient seed, you know? Where's my ancient seed? What am I doing? No, that ain't it. Nothing. Most of this needs to be sold or put in the shed, I think. Sell. No, I should not sell these. Wait. How much are the wood skip, sell, carp? Okay, sell those 3. I should not have sold those other fish. Sell these 3. Because via Kuez, we can turn those into bait or quality fertilizer. Frickin' hell, Zorric. Do I have enough? That doesn't belong in there. Boop. I don't care about any of these fish, right? Correct. Sap. Alright, I need to go turn in that sap to Susan now. Or not sap, fertilizer. Well, I'll fix that later. I'm not going to fix it now. Hold on. Put these seeds in there. Freaking hell, dude. Mushrooms can all go in there. Row can go in there. Gold goes in here. Trash goes in there. Goat cheese comes with me. Because goat cheese. And that truffle oil. We can sell that truffle oil. More goat cheese. Actually, I'm not sure. How much is that goat cheese? $8.40? Oh yeah, it's definitely better. Up here. What do we got? Boop. My crab cake wore off. And also, it's really hard to get on the horse, not on the horse. That is still a thing, man. Thanks? Can I talk to my wife? A warp totem. I know you use light magic. Thought maybe a totem could help you. I bought it from some wizard overseas. This is how people get arrested for drug trafficking, Sophia. You're lucky I know exactly what that is, Sophia. You're lucky. 2 Susans. Fastest way will be up this way, north, and then that's it. $4,000 G. She ain't home. Okay, wait. While I'm here. Got it. Aha! Ba-ba-da. Bum. Bum. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. I'll grab this. All the way down here. No. Whoa. How did this not get stomped? There she is. My old necklace. That's strange. I didn't even notice it was missing. Well, thanks for bringing it back. You're welcome. Alright, to the mutant bug lair. Which is in the sewers. Oh wait, we gotta catch the stuff in the sewers too. Sorry. We're not quite there yet. Yeah, I got way ahead of myself. Including the legendary. Let's go! Which is right here. Which isn't actually hard to catch because it does this a lot. See? Not bad. I probably could have got it at iridium level. Oh, wow. Mutant carp. Done. Alright, we're gonna catch a lot of this. Great stuff. Trash. Driftwood. Algae. I can't remember if you can get white. Yes, there it is. White algae. Wit. I don't know what just happened. Okay? No idea what's going on. All I know is I'm casting this rod into the sewage water, hoping for a fish. First thing I hooked was the legendary one. Now I can't get what I'm looking for. Rubber ducky looks as green as the water. Concerned it. Where are my carp? Stardew Valley expanded people. Where are my other thing I'm trying to catch here? It's a carp. It's a carp. Will we have time to fish in the mutant bug lair? Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Dear God, man. Radioactive carp. Extended family quest active. Spoilers. Radioactive bass. Says it's there. Radioactive bass. Contrary to belief, most sewers are not radioactive beyond the fossil fuels dumped into the water supply. In fact, most of the water is just fresh water being flushed. Somebody's just running water, that kind of stuff. A lot of clean water goes down into the sewers, so. But it isn't going to outweigh all the gunk. Especially if the sewers run from gutters on the street and stuff. Oil and gas and other things get washed down there. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do the mutant bug layer today. It's all a lie. Six carp. Got it. Oh! Oh! It's harder than the freaking legendary! Mutant carp was easier than this! I know you're gonna sit in the middle at some point. Dude, this is crazy. This is nuts. Fucking Christ, dude. You know what the great news is? I never have to fish for it again. This was harder than this. And it's half the price. Negative 225 energy. Radioactive bass. Holy crap. Okay. Maybe we do have time for the mutant bug layer. First, fiber, bug meat. I guess rice. Money. Thanks for wasting my time. Bugs using harden. Money. More money! Not gonna hit all these rocks. There's no reason to hit the rocks, right? Like, it's not gonna give me anything new. Goodbye. I don't need that. There's a crap ton of things to catch out here. The problem with the mutant bug layer here is the fact that things are gonna attack me while I'm doing this, so it's gonna get weird. I don't know where to fish here. Whoa. Alright, this one's tough, but not legendary. That was the snatcher worm. I think we have 3 things to catch here. Alright. This is a slime jack. No, it's the water grub. It was so easy. I thought it was a slime jack. Is a slime jack even hard? I can't remember. No. This is the slime jack. Yeah, because it's like a chub. All right. I don't think anything else was in the sewers or the mutant bug lair. The next place we have to farm is, or fish, is the void. For the void salmon, which we're gonna need multiple of those, if I remember right. For different things. An emerald. My fishing tackle wore out. Of course it did. Oh my goodness, it's still pressing the wrong button. No, not that one. Okay, it's getting late. I'm starting to feel exhausted. Let's go home. A perfect carp. And wild bait. And a golden mystery box. Okay, that's a great end to such a long event here. Chat's just gonna be left outside. This is like the 5th totem I'm using in the last 2 parts. Okay, let's think here. So first of all, we're keeping the iridium level carp. We gotta keep all of these. They're all new. That's new and that's new. Our stuff is full. Okay. Came home with some new bait. Okay. Everything else goes in the other box. We can sell these 6 golden carp. Golden carp? They're just carp. All that can go in there. That tackle. That. This, that. This needs to go here. Fixed. What else we got? No sap, right? Seeds can stay with me for the moment. Bug meat. How much bug meat do I have? 73 bug meat. I'm gonna actually move it over here. I think that's a good idea. Seeds. Alright, then we got this. Trash stays with me. Stone goes here. These are shed. Shed, sell the rest. Boom. Fishing day. Highly successful, if I may say so. Just some annoying stuff going on. But I will say the... only 9 coffee. Great. I will say the... what am I trying to say here? I forgot. It's gone. I don't like that maze, for sure. I don't know what's up with that. That needs to stop. And go away. What am I doing? Did I want to make more cheese? More cheese? Doesn't really matter if it's cows or not. Goat cheese we can age. We can age regular cheese too. Might as well. I mean, it's... I'm gonna sell it at some point, right? And if the casks aren't full, then I'm just wasting my time. That right there. We need to grab the scythe. Grab the scythe, put the goat cheese in the cask. Looks like Lucky is sleeping in the bed with us tonight. Bam, 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 bam. Bow in this bed? Not really realistic. Yes, go to bed. Oh, it's happening! It's happening. Yes! Okay, we can go unlock that now. What do you mean the bitrate is lower than... You're a bitrate, YouTube. Stop yelling at me about my audio bitrate, okay? Silence is okay sometimes. Dang, 16,000. Mushrooms, dinosaur. I sold that cheese. I'm going to age that cheese. Get a little more out of it. And then we sold 2 truffle oil. Money. Just money. All the money. Not a lot from the fish. I should have turned the sunfish and the chubs into quality fertilizer. Because we're going to need more of that. I'm going to need a lot of fish. I didn't go to the beach either, did I? I just didn't have time. I was like, oh, maybe we have extra time now. We don't. No, we got to be really careful with that. Do you remember when you found me crying in the rain? I'm happy you were there that day. I'll always treasure that moment, Zorric. Dang, Sophia! Zorric, we're gonna have a baby soon. She's pregnant? No kidding! She literally went from, hey, do you want to have a baby, to the freaking Feast of the Winter Star. Hey, I'm giving you a gift tonight. Jeez. Also, with the amount of caffeine I'm pumping into me, I'm surprised she can even get pregnant. I forgot to grab a crab cake. That's what I was trying to think of last night. Oh, yeah. 4 aged goat cheese. Zorric, you gotta watch television, dude. It's a thing. Living out the land, what are you gonna tell me? Eels can be... Okay. Spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed. We need to go catch the legend today. Susan, send me back some of the best fertilizer I've made. Grow something delicious and share it with me. Sending back 20 quality fertilizer. I'm really glad you've become part of our community. I've enclosed 500G check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you can buy some seeds with it. Lewis sending me a payoff so I don't report him to the authorities. As you do, as Lewis. The snake. 16 goat cheese. That's crazy. She sent 20 of it back. I'll take it. Crab cakes. Zorric. Crab cakes. Zorric. Grab a crab cake. Eat the crab cake. Oh, man. We need to dry strawberries, right? Oh. The first 3 fish you hooked today would be much easier. Maybe we can take advantage. Maybe we can take advantage of that for the legend. You know? Maybe. Okay. Seeing how far we've come. Alright, so I have 28 iridium milk. I need to stop using the goat milk. The large goat milk. Iridium level goat milk. Then let's take this. And then we're going to start aging this cheese. I don't think I have anything to dry until I have more mushrooms. We can do mushroom colonies. 5 of those. We can dry some things, but mostly I have roe, and I guess we can... I don't think I want to do anything else right now. Maybe these. Since we got more of those coming. Do that. Boop. 4 more. Okay. 53. So 4,095 there. 5,320 there. That's not bad. We got enough for 1 more. The old salmon berries. Put those in there. Alright. Coffee. Today is not a coffee day. Some of you are going to say every day is a coffee day, but what I mean is there's no coffee beans need to be harvested because we're gods at this point when it comes to it. Forage. All the mushrooms are ready. Dang. This fruit cave is not producing anymore. What's up with that? Stop checking it. Oh, the animals aren't going to come out while it's raining. Blarg. Half a heart. I'm actually thinking about getting the other animals. But I should probably, definitely get more silos. Get those filled out. So I can fill it with hay. Hold on one second. Nothing? Cool. Let's grab these mushrooms. There's like a place where you can grab both of them. Look at all this forage. What the frick? Okay, we gotta sell this and this because there's nothing I can do with them. Let me see. We got 99 common mushrooms, but a morel is not one. Okay. A morel? A morel? There we go. 10 purple mushrooms base. This is huge profit right here. Because we were putting in iridium ones and getting back like 10%, but that's because they were 500. These are half that price and still getting the extra 10% on top of the iridium price. So these are double the money plus. So we want base purple mushrooms or anything lesser than iridium, but it doesn't matter. Drying them is always going to be profitable. Did we go in here? No. Grab the milk. Put the milk there. Pet. Nice. Down this way. Big spot. A nectarine sapling. These are the ones worth not that much, right? I should probably go ahead and plant those fruit trees in the greenhouse and then replace the fruit trees as I get better ones. All right, let's see what mess we have here today. Lots of corn. Lots of corn. Some powder melons. Some sunflowers, and my bags are full. That's sunflower seeds. A little bit of this, we'll keep that. We'll sell that, and that, and that one. That one, lots of stuff from being. We're gonna sell this and these, the flowers. All right, so we're able to pick up those other sunflowers. I'm just waiting for these gem berries to be done, which means probably everything else will be done. Yeah, we're just not gonna plant anymore. We'll be selling those. Up to 32 sunflower seeds, and we have more sunflowers coming in hot. Nice. And then when all that's done, I'm going to tear those plants down. We're going to redo that greenhouse. It's got to be great. Shed. Not right now for the coffee. Oh, the pickled pumpkins are done. Flour. Is that it? Just a flower? Oh, sunflowers. Yeah, because mushrooms. Nice. Eggs, milk. Any cheese in here? I have an oil. We can go ahead and take that out. I'm going to put that in a different chest for a moment. Okay. We can age that, well, we got 11 of them. Super cucumber roe. I was so confused about this yesterday, and I have no idea why. I was like, can't you age it further? No. Like, you age the roe to get the better product. That's it. Like, nothing else. I don't know if there's a higher quality of any of the aged roe, but for now, like, I don't know why that was in my head. It just, sometimes, man. I wonder if I'm even in reality. Just sit there and I'm like, man, how do you make this better? There is no way, Zorric. There's no mod for that. You didn't put it in. Stop asking that question. Go back, watch the VOD. I'm sitting there screaming at myself. Shut up! There isn't anything. I should have. No, I shouldn't have. It doesn't matter. Hold on. Did we pet Bo? Yeah, see, we're gonna do that cheese too. That's just smart. Bobo? No, we did not. And of course, Bo is in my wife's room when I'm looking for him. Imitating real life. It's crazy. Like, Bo. And he's not there. And I'm like, where'd he go? Persimmons are the ones I want, right? Let's put these in the order of price. So, nectarines are 1,500. Pomegranates are 1,500. Peach is 1,500. Then it goes apple, oranges. And then these cherries 850, pear is 900. All right, we're gonna check that out here in a moment. A herring frenzy began at the beach. We're gonna sell all of this. Huge profits incoming. When did they ever stop, though? Right? There's places for these trees. Let's plant them. Stop wasting potential money, because we can always chop them down. Yeah. So, there it is. Now, there is, like, options to remove that stuff, and just so you can freely do it. I think there's also a mod to get rid of the plants and stuff and just sort of open it up. There's another mod I saw to double the size of the greenhouse. I think that's a bit much. These other saplings, I don't think we're going to need, unless fruit needs to be sold at 15 of them at a time, which I don't think that's an achievement. Wait, have I sold 15 of these? 28. Any of these I have not sold 15 of? Glazed pear. Should definitely not use up all my fruit. But we might get more of them, right? Where's the other fruit? Am I dumb? Is there... Oh, right here. Ice cream sundae. Nothing there. 32. Yeah, I've only sold 14 of these. Okay, yeah, you don't need 15 of those. Good. Fruit salad. There's just other things. We've never sold bug meat. We've never sold roe. Hey, look, aged row. Should sell that. All right, let's put these saplings away. Who knows? Jason was talking about maybe putting them in that community space. It might not be a bad idea is to get a bunch of fruit trees over there. Put a bunch of flooring down so nothing can spawn in between them. And just leave it. I wouldn't even put lightning rods. Wait, do lightning rods attract them? Because I'll take coal over the lesser fruit here. I mean, especially the apricots. They're not worth that much. Anyhow, okay. Oh yeah, there is no music because the is there music in if I go inside? No. Anyhow, I need to use the restroom. It's been 3 hours, so this is time to get up and stretch and use the restroom yourself if you need to. Grab something to eat, drink, hit the like button if you haven't. I'd really appreciate it. Subscribe if you're new. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Lots of Stardew Valley expanded in the future. We're going to Kinseed next week for our Stardew Valley-like event. We'll be doing Roots of Pacha, Fields of Mystria, and Coral Island, all Stardew Valley likes. So if you like Stardew Valley likes, subscribe. There's going to be a lot of that content. And it doesn't mean there won't be more of those games down the line either. But yeah, lots of that. So anyways, I'll be back as fast as I can. I'm sorry for the quiet rain sounds. Don't fall asleep. All right, I am back. I hope everybody's doing well. Sorry if I scared you. And we've made 1.6 million G in Stardew Valley. Dang. All right, we need a setup for fishing, right? That's what we're doing. We need that rod. We need that. We need that. We need that bobber. Can I sell that? No, it's percentage. Had to double check. Oh, you can double up. How we doing on bait? We look good on bait. I think I'll grab one more of those. Nice. I could grab both. Why not? We need seafoam pudding. That's going to give us +4 fishing for 3 minutes and 30 seconds. It will overtake our crab cakes, but it's just what we're going to have to do. Let's think. I just need to get to water, right? Because then I can do that. Yeah, so we may be changing out which fish appear where. AKA the pond. Come on. Be an artifact and eat. How I feel about that? Now I feel about that. I'll take this. Boop. And then we need to go out here. Eat the seafoam pudding. Got 3 minutes to hook the legend. And if it's one of the first 3 fish... Dang. It's one of the first 3 fish. Legend 2! Let's see. Anything else we haven't caught? Not summer. Not fall or winter. I don't know if I've caught those. Not sunny. Not 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. for frog. Can catch a tadpole. Okay. Alright. Last chance to hook the legend. No. Alright, well, we don't get the easier buff. Again, that's a dumb buff. A tadpole. Oh my goodness. Come on, legend. Bullhead catfish. Well, it's just called a bullhead. The hell was that? Get some bait back. There it is. Boom! Legend! The best fish as of right now. Now the question is there any fish I haven't caught in the mountains this time of year? And the answer to that, I don't think there's anything else we need to do. I think we need to go to the void and then catch those fish now. So let's go north. That's sort of going to be it for fish for spring, I think. Is Susan home? She is not. She's never home. Farm runs itself. We gotta go this way. Poof. Oh yeah, it flies away. I don't think there's any secrets. This has changed. It's a maze, it looks like. Okay. Mushrooms here, I saw that. Is this the maze where I can catch fish? There's bad dudes. Sludge. Swamp essence. What the flip? Hold on. I can catch an alligator, swamp crab, void salmon, and the algaes. Void salmon. Some regular bait. Still have the seafoam pudding going, and I'm... Okay, we could have got that at iridium level. A swamp crab. Snip, snip. I need another void salmon. And I don't remember why. But I know you need two. I think. You need one for the void salmon sushi and a void salmon for something else. Anyways, we may catch a few more here. So let's cast the rod. Green algae. We're just here for an alligator now. And this is it. A skeletal tail. We can sell that. All of this down here. An alligator. 600. Wow, that's actually a pretty pricey fish. I mean, fish. That was a weak cast. What happened? Have I caught a frog? I feel like I did catch a frog. I did. One. Alright. The mutant bug lair. Witch's Swamp. This is not the Witch's Swamp. This is... Oh no, I needed that menu. The Forbidden Maze. So we still have to find the Witch's Swamp. I took a chunk of damage from that flying thing, whatever the heck it was. Here comes another one. Weird. Alright, let's drink. Common mushroom, purple mushroom. Okay. My guess is we have to go to the top left. These are not buildings. Oh, another one. I said top left, but I mean top right. Actually, we gotta sell that. $32 goddamn damage. This place is insane. What the hell are those? These count as pepper wrecks? Huh? Whoa! Supernatural goo. Okay, something is shooting at me in the water. I don't think I can hit it. Okay. Frickin' hell, dude! Just want you all to know I have two. I have two iridium bands, and I can't see jack shit. What the hell is that? A swamp flower. Money? They are just appearing out of nowhere. And they, like, run really freaking fast. Did I just die? From one hit? Someone found you unconscious and battered. I had to perform emergency surgery. Wow, dude. Wow. Insta-death. Dude, this shouldn't be called Stardew Valley Expanded. It should be called fucking Stardew Dark Souls. What the fuck? I'm sure I'm gonna need this or something. A marsh tonic. Jesus fucking Christ. The hell was that? Insta-death. It doesn't end the day, but man, does it end my fucking appreciation for the expansion. Like, the normal game isn't even that hard. I can't remember if there's even anything like supposed to be there. That's crazy. Alright, and then I want to keep the cheap fish. I'm gonna need another chest, or to start using this one to hold on for the lesser fish, because this one's full, right? So maybe I should finally move that, the river jellies. Okay, keep the bass, keep the chub. That's the only tadpole I have, okay? We have 3 of them. Look at all these damn mushrooms. I think I'm just gonna toss... No, we can toss this in here. That's not full, okay. I think I'm gonna toss this stuff in here. Go ahead and hit this button. Ghost crystal. I don't need to fish anymore today. At least I don't have the want to fish. Fiber. So the maze is dangerous. Got it. 20 solar essence. I mean, there's profit there, but I don't care about profit. I wanted to continue the stuff, the story. Alright, well, crab cake, eat it. Give me all my health back, give me some defense. Let's go back. It cost me 1,000 G, but we did earn that back, so the fastest way there. Actually, I think walking there would just be faster, right? No, this is faster. No. Well, now that I know what to expect and my inventory isn't full, I'm not managing, we can take advantage of that. Pay attention. This is not the right way, it looks like. Ha! Bro, what is that? They just appear underneath your feet? Yeah. Ha! They hit you so fucking hard! I can kill that one. I destroyed that mushroom. Oh, fuck, dude. Let me tell you what's not fun right now. This. And also, why can't I see? That's what I want to know. I have to keep topping off because I don't know. Bro, let me get on my sword! Okay, that's a mushroom behind a tree. It has to be where those ghosts are, right? Wow. Some float like that and others just explode in your face. What is this? What is this garbage right now? What am I playing? The combat is one of the weakest goddamn things in this game. This isn't even in the game. This is the, like, one step towards it. I lost all the ghost goo. And that mushroom. So one of them is really easy to kill, the other one's not. Ow, 16 damage. Jesus Christ. It's moving at the speed of light. Hold on. What is this used in? Nothing. I just need to ship one. Jesus Christ. So these mushrooms are good. Sell that. This is used with the swamp flowers for a marsh tonic. Money. Mushrooms. Jesus Christ. He dropped some carrots. That's good. I blocked, but it doesn't knock him back. Good to know. Jesus Christ. I didn't get hit there? Oh, I can just pick this shit up. Fucking piece of shit. Wow. Ha! Ha! They just keep coming. I should have picked up the mushroom first. No, heal, because you get one shot by shit here, I guess, if it crits you. No, go back north. I heard it. This was not the way I came in. I think I found it. I have to get over there. Shit, I forgot the void mana mayo. No, I have to walk back through the maze? Bro! This is the worst. Ow. Oh, some of these I picked up are now iridium level. That's great. Sandy loves those. No way. Probus likes that. The wizard loves the goo. Definitely seems like somebody who loved the glue. The glue? Yes, that too. Iridium and a dark jacket. Now they can't see me. Ha! They just didn't pop out of the ground and hit you like a suicidal maniac. Maybe this would be fun. Can't believe I forgot the void mayo. I made my money back from dying. Rough. What the hell? No, you don't want to do it that way because it has a better advantage. Oh my god, come on, dude! I'm sure they think the 5 freaking solar essence and the ghost thing makes up for it. This is stressful. I did not want to go this way. Need to get back over there. It's already so late. I was gonna bring a farm totem too, just in case, and I didn't because I'm stupid. Whoa. Come here. Piece of shit. Well, that was the worst. Next time, bring a totem. I'm gonna take a big guess and say a lot of the expanded stuff is probably gonna be like that, huh? If it has combat, it's going to fucking suck. Because they were given, like, huge boost on items, and I was like, man, why do you need such big boosts? Like, is it just power creep in the expansion? No, because fucking Dark Souls is here. Which is disappointing. We did get 3 iridium ore. Alright, chat. You can't go down the ladder with me, but I'm taking the bus back home. Hey, Marlon. Strategize a retreat? I got tapped, Marlon. Marlon, I got tapped and lost 150 health. What do you want me to do, Marlon? Retreat? I didn't have a chance to think about it. I got sniped by a giant ghost that I couldn't hit for some damn reason. I still am unsure why I can't hit it. Let's put a innate dodge into it. That's stupid. Alright, we'll sell that because I don't need it. I don't think I need it. Nope. I gotta sell one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. It's all new. Oh, I already sold one of those. Whatever. I'll sell that too. I don't give a poop. Let me put all of that in. Technically a flower. That goes somewhere else. I don't know where I got the fiber. Is that from the same place? Flowers. Put them in there. There we go. Take all that. That needs to go into the dresser. Got that. I wonder if I would have survived if I had that crab cake on. I bet I would have. Almost guaranteed that was the problem. I can now cook up that iridium. I'm just gonna do that, and I guess we should do some copper. We can do some iron. Oh. What else we got? Oh, I didn't bring those mushrooms with me. Hold on, let's go get the mushrooms. Do the coffee. Alright, so a new area. We got the fish. And then I died. Wait on that. I want to see how fast it builds. Nope. Nope. Zorric. Need the mushrooms. That. Mushrooms. Which one am I missing? There's no red cap. And then just these, right? Let's take... It's a flower. I feel like I'm forgetting one in here, but I don't think so. Alright, stack them up. We can dry those out tomorrow. But before that, we need to grab some of this lesser milk. Turn it into cheese. Also needed the fishing rod once I get to the place. And I guarantee all those monsters are going to be back, so... Need to make void mayo and be prepared to fight all the way to where I need a fish. Because that's actually where you're supposed to get the void salmon. 30,000 G. We lost 1,000 G from dying, plus 1,100 and something in materials, but that doesn't really count because I never brought it home. But pickled pumpkins, the dried mushrooms, all of this stuff, the swamp flowers, truffle oil, $14.91. Good money. 7 ghost crystals. I think that covers the cost of dying, I guess. What else? Sold this other stuff because we have to. Done. What else? Day 5 of spring year 2. Already to day 5. Weather report. It's going to be clear and sunny. Caught the legend. Oh, that was the other thing. We had the legend in our bag, did we not? Wouldn't that have sucked if we, Okay. The cheese is ready. Alright, let's look at some things. Moving through the days. So, marrying Sophia gave me a free sewing machine? What is going on here? I don't know how that works. I think I know how it works, but I don't have any cloth. Free sewing machine. It's like we have some garlic ready. Nice. 5 days. 3 days. So we're gonna have to plant some of that. Yeah. This will actually be ready in a couple days. And we'll have all the tulips we ever need. So let's think here. What do I need? That pig is stuck in that door. And it's gonna be a coffee day, okay. Honey is ready. Turn that into mead. I think the pig went back inside. The mystic trees are growing. We should probably fertilize those now that they're able to be fertilized. And I can make fertilizer. The trees over here are slow and steady, but we should fertilize these and get them up and get them tapped. Gold on winter 28. Iridium on winter year 3. Nice. Planted the fruit trees, got them going again. Let's see what's done up here. Ever so closer. 37, so sunflowers. Yeah, we can always grow more sunflowers, it looks like. Carrots are starting to build up a bit. I might grow those carrots before I tear this down. Just depends how much room there is. There are so many eggplants, corn, squash here. It's pretty ridiculous. It's gonna take a bit to clear all that out. The fertilizer that's sitting here, I can't remember if I can just replace it or not, but that's something I also have to look at. And I mean, deluxe speed grow is probably the way, because if I'm going to grow stuff in here, it's going to be for something specific, right? So it's something I got to think about. I don't know. Are they going to be one shot or something grown in there to collect after a while? I don't know. These are going to produce soon. Oh, it's going to tell me. A common mushroom. Three days, 6 hours. Awesome. Look at the animals. Bo is at half a heart. We do not need to get Bo maxed out. We just needed to get Lucky maxed out for the Grandpa's evaluation. Bo is just going to be another dog we max out with love. Galka's almost there. Nova is maxed. Jason is maxed. Zenodi is maxed. Wagner is halfway there. Whoa, oh. Blarg is in that half a heart. And Chat exists. Chat, you exist. Bam, bam. So once these fruit trees are mature, they will just produce lots of coffee. Getting 860 to 870 beans. Well, it's more like 865 overall. And I'm still not beating it. Yeah, a full stack of silver level coffee beans sells for 17,982. So we're going to sell that more than likely because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks of coffee beans at basic level. Each stack 15,000 G. What's that? It's just round up, Zorric. It's the easiest way to do it. So 60, 90, 120, 120,000 G right here. Plus the other ones. I mean, yeah. So I'm going to end up selling the higher quality beans just to get the extra money out of the coffee beans. That will give us monoculture that I'm surprised we haven't gotten. But it's also because I didn't do as many... what am I trying to say? As many blueberries as I usually do. So this will be berries on this side, big crop on this side. And there's a chance right here. Every 3x3 has a chance to make a giant crop, by the way. So even if I get to the end of the cycle, I can leave these crops here to see if I can get giant ones out of them. The first cycle, probably not. I'm just going to go ahead and harvest, plant the next cycle. But I think I have 1 or 2 extra days where I can just leave the giant crop or the like cauliflower, pumpkins. Is that it? What are the giant crops? Melon? So I can leave these crops here in hope that I can get giant ones and not try to plant something else on the second round. So, I just realized though, I did plant it first. So maybe not. Or we go get more seeds and try. Or we just wait and see if we can get giant crops. But anyhow, the way I did this, like each one of these 3x3s, even if they overlap, there is a chance. So this middle area especially, just right here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different tries. Or more. Wait. 1. That's 8, I think. But there's something about this middle one. What is it? Oh, it goes down too. So like it's like the plus shape here. All of this can become giant crop. And just because I get one giant crop doesn't mean I can't get two. It's all a chance at it. So that's why it's good to not have these like breaks in between your crops. If you can, like, I shouldn't even have this horizontal line here. I don't know why I did that. You notice how I did the scarecrows? Like, they're not even on the horizontal line. They're just on the vertical. So I should have got rid of those. And then, like, that, when they're squished together, continues that sort of area in between. So the question is giant crops better? Yes, always. Because usually you can get 24 base ones versus 9 gold level. I think you can get iridium level crops, and then it's arguable. But if you're going to just take these crops and turn them into something, like if it's pumpkins, it's better to try to get the giant crops out of them if you can wait. Like, but it's also better to make sure that you can cycle out the crops as much as possible. That's why probably speed grow. I don't know if deluxe speed grow would be it. Let me double check. It's been a long time since I've done the min-maxing for this. I can just go here. And then if I look up like pumpkin, they're all going to be the same, right? So for the crop itself, you can get 2 pumpkins with an extra day. But if you do speed grow, I believe you can get 3 crops out of it. But that's not what's important. What's important is getting to that first one. So you can get you can get a 43% increase with skills and stuff like that. And without it, it's going to be a bit different. But you can get it by the following Monday. So the 1st and then the 8th, you'll have pumpkins. But if you leave those pumpkins in this giant like crop area, right? If you do that and just wait for giant ones, you can min-max those seeds to get what you need. But of course, is it better to get the 3 cycles of pumpkins, which only requires deluxe speed grow? So I'm doing like 192 times 3. Would waiting for those giant crops matter? But then if I do something like the hyper speed grow, which is new, I guess. If I do that, I have 3 extra days on that last crop to try to min-max it out. So that's how you can also look at it. But if you have the professions, I think you automatically get it, right? The agriculturalist with deluxe speed grow. So if you have agriculturalist, you don't get the 3rd crop. But if you put deluxe speed grow, you'll get it and have 3 more days for that. So either hyper speed grow or deluxe speed grow with the agriculturalist skill, you can try that. But if you do hyper speed grow and agriculturalist, you will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra days on that last crop, which almost 7. But the other thing you can do is try to get giant crops, and I gotta double check this. So powder melons can also be a giant crop. Did not know that, and I don't know what a chi fruit is. But to start each day, every possible 3x3 grid of crops, including overlaps, has a 1% chance to grow into a giant crop, as long as the top left crop is fully grown and watered. And all constituent crops are of the same type. Giant crops won't necessarily appear on the day the crops finish growing. It can happen any day those criteria are met. Which, what does that mean? That you don't have to have the rest of the crops fully grown? Giant crops don't die at the change of season like other crops. And giant chi fruits don't disappear after the chi crop special order is over. I don't know what that means. Soil underneath a giant crop may become untilled, causing any fertilizer to be lost. Giant crops cannot grow in the greenhouse by using garden pots or on Ginger Island. So you can't do it in the greenhouse. But it only does 15 to 21. I swear it was 24 to 27. But the math is usually better, right? Iridium pumpkin 704. I want to do it at the iridium level. Let's see how close it is. 704 with the tiller. Because that's how you get to the artisan stuff. So that's 9 crops at 704. That's 6,336. And then if the base one is 352 times 15, it's bare minimum, that's 5,280. But if you get 21, 7,392. So you can get an extra 1,000 G out of it if you're lucky enough. But if you artisan that crap out, pickle juice is 1,008, 720 base. I'm pickling. Again, kegs are better. It's weird. But 528 is gold. And so those 9 are only 4,752. So unless you're getting iridium pumpkins out of all 9 of them, which might be a possibility, it's still better to wait for the giant crop. No matter what. Because those 15 are going to give you more. And if you're doing the artisan stuff, it's always better to get the giant crop, because you're going to turn that base pumpkin, which will be 352, into 966G. So 966 times 15 base is 85,770. So if you're going to do artisan goods, that's for pickles, right? So 1,008 times 3, no. 1,008 times 15. It's 50. Wait. What did I say earlier? Yeah, I thought that was really high. Hold on. Something's off. 352 times 15. It's 5,280. 5. Oh, I know what I did. I'm absolutely just drinking. I'm boosted. I'm completely boosted. 14,490, not 85,000. That's crazy. I was like, that doesn't sound right. 14,490. That's still double the price of what the iridium stuff would be. And that's pickling. But if you turn it into pumpkin juice, which is weird. Are pumpkins vegetables? Yeah, but they're fruits. They're supposed to be fruits, right? All right, it doesn't matter. Pumpkin juice times that by the bare minimum of 15. That's 15,120. But that 1,008, and this is with the artisan good, by the way, with the artisan stuff. But if you get the 21, you're talking about 21,168. Same thing with the pickled pumpkins. If you get the 21, it's 20,286. So that 704 per times 9, that's 6,336. Doesn't matter if you're just going to do artisan. So you want the giant pumpkins no matter what. Complex stuff. And if you're not going to get giant pumpkins, you do what I do and you put quality fertilizer down and you just hope for the best pumpkins you can get if you're going to sell the pumpkins outright. If you're not going to artisan, it's always better to just sell the pumpkins. Pretty sure. 480 times 9. 4320. 320 times 15. It's 4,800. Oh, no, 640 for the iridium. 640 times 9 is 5,760. And then if you did the 15, that's 4,800. If you did the 21 at 320, it's 6,720. 6,720. So it's a risk, is what you're doing for giant pumpkins. But if you're gonna get iridium, I mean, the key is though to make sure you get your pumpkins picked if they're not giant pumpkins. I have seen people make giant crop farms where they literally just grow the pumpkin or whatever as fast as possible and just leave it until they get it to pop up into a giant crop, and then they like make their design around it or whatever, the crops around it. I've seen them like make a giant crop of a pumpkin, and then every year they'll like plant pumpkins around it and stuff like that, so they have like the cauliflower area and stuff, and it does look cool. Powdered melons I've never done before, but they're not worth as much as a giant crop. Pumpkins are the best giant crop unless the chief fruits or whatever they're called are worth a crap ton. They are not worth a crap ton. They're worth 1G a piece. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Powder melons. I gotta double check the price of those. Yeah, I mean 60G. I mean, it's better. I think for those, it's better just in general, just because you're gonna artisan them out. Cauliflower starts at 175 base, and melons start at 250 base. So it's all about them giant pumpkins, really. But I'll take giant cauliflower and giant melons anytime, just so I can do stuff with them. Also, if you're trying to like marry Maru as fast as possible, higher quality cauliflower is good. But getting any cauliflower in mass is good to make sure you're giving her 2 cauliflower every week, no matter what, because it's her favorite. It's one of her favorites. So if you're trying to like marry her quickly, higher quality, faster, but whatever. Anyways, I just want to talk about that and why I sort of squished this together. But I realize I don't need this right here. The reason why I need this is because I don't know. I should go, but I don't want to do that same. But there's a website where you can plan out your farm, and it will show you. I'm pretty sure I smashed 16 iridium sprinklers together in the past, and the scarecrows can cover the area. Like just 4 scarecrows is all you need. But I'm just unsure about the 8 tile stretch. Is my problem. So maybe I'll look at that a little bit more before summer. But yeah, strawberries, we will actually buy the strawberries from Pierre for next year. And I don't know, I'll grab 192. But in the future summer stuff, we will only grow what I need for artisan, for food, that kind of thing. So in year 3, we're not just going to be growing these crops. The reason why I'm doing it this way for year 2 is to get the achievement done. We have to ship 15 of each crop somewhere. Yeah, so ship 15 of each crop. 301 is easy, and then we have to ship every item. That's all in there. The other thing I need to do, complete the museum would be a good one for Grandpa's evaluation. What was I just thinking that we haven't got to yet? Earn 1 million. Some of these I've never done. Obtain the most powerful weapon. We haven't done that. Read every book. Yeah, some of the achievements I have not ever done, so it'll be interesting. Right now, we're catching every fish to get a star drop. And I'm trying to think where the last star drop comes from. Which ones am I missing? Will this tell me? I'm not gonna look it up now. Look at that. We're gonna have a baby soon. That's also an achievement, is to get married, upgrade your house, that kind of thing. So, but that's gonna be it for this part. Tomorrow is part 2 of year 2. Hopefully we don't run into crazy difficult stuff. I might go ahead and get it out of the way so I can move that part of the game. I got a trinket here. We got everything set up. I don't mind this right here since it's so close to everything else, so that was smart on my part to do this. This will give us the Salal berries. What are these called? Salal? I don't know. But yeah, we only had 25 strawberries. If we had all 96 strawberries, or 192 is what I want to do, we would have put it over here, but the cucumber was here, so 96 may be it. I don't know how much cucumber sells for. 38, 47, 57. Yeah, strawberries are still better. And then every 4 days. This is every 2 days. Double that. Still not enough, right? Because that's 114. Nowhere close. Oh, but it drops 2 to 3. Strawberries don't. You can get an extra strawberry, but they drop 1. With a chance of an extra one or something like that. I'm pretty sure. Huh. 3 times that? It's still not going to catch the strawberry's price. What you can do with the strawberry. Yeah, a silver strawberry would sell better in general, but the starting base price for artisan goods is much better than what the cucumber can give you. Even if it was 3 times this price, I don't think it would be worth it. No, it's not going to catch it. Because that's only 124 and this is 132 base. So yeah, strawberries are still the way, but we're gonna use the cucumbers to hold the area for blueberries. This is cauliflower to turn into melons, and this will be flowers. We'll get all the flowers done, I hope, and this will be the catch-all for whatever we need in the summer. But also we may forego the melons a bit. So above me, we're probably going to do half and half. Peppers, tomatoes, what is there? Eggplants too. So there's plants that do that. We may not do eggplants because I've had enough eggplant. But we're going to need more tomatoes and hot peppers for sure for whatever our future is. Once we're done with year 2. I'll probably say this again. Once we're done with year 2, we have all the crops shipped and everything. We're going to cook everything we can. I don't know if there's many recipes in year 3, but we're going to do as much as we can get done by the end of year 2 that's involved with this, the collection stuff. So, you know, I'm going to finish the museum, hopefully. I'm going to catch all the fish, hopefully. And then I'm going to, you know, ship every item, ship 15 of every crop. We're just gonna get as much of this done as possible, which means we're going to have to go to Ginger Island at some point. We're already done with minerals, which is great. But all these recipes, we're going to figure out how to cook them, and we're going to cook them. Some of them we can already do. Plus 5 defense. Oh, so I do need more void salmon. Because that recipe... Oh, no, that is the new recipe. I swear there's something else that uses void salmon. I'll probably figure it out. But anyways, yeah, so I'm going to be hoarding a lot of things, but selling a lot of artisan goods in the meantime to make up that money for not selling things. Once we're done with all the recipes, all the fishing, all the shipped items, all of this stuff, and the required achievements for it, we got all the secret notes, and we finish all that stuff. It's just focused on making money and maintaining the stuff we need, or doing crazy crap. That's it. Like, there's nothing else in year 3 I can think of that would change and expand it, except we just have a lot more room. So we know a lot of the recipes already, but by befriending everyone, we will get the rest of those recipes. There's a lot of recipes that are still out there. I mean, it's crazy. But if I don't get everybody to love me by the end of spring, summer will be when I do it. Because we'll have the Lao coming up, which will give us 150 points towards everyone, because I'll make the soup as good as possible. And Yeah, we're also gonna have that movie theater open. I wanted to go over and see what that was. I want to go ahead and check that out. So that opened up, but who knows what else is gonna open up and what else has changed, like that maze. Hi. I just like grabbing the forage, so don't be like, are you gonna keep that? Oh man, I gotta see what pops out of this. Because I don't think this stays. It's not seeded. 12 copper, 6 coal, and 2 omni geodes. Okay. So the abandoned Joja Mart, the missing bundle. I need 6 out of 7 of these. So I either... There's the void salmon. That's what I need it for. Finally came back to me. So we have the void salmon. Are we making wine? If we're making wine, we're close to this. We already have that and that. We don't have ancient fruit. And I need gold level ancient fruit. Iridium isn't going to count. So caviars from sturgeon and sharks, I have no idea. So... See you later, Galka. Thanks for being here. I hope you get paid twice. I hope it goes by quickly and you get paid twice. There we go. I knew you would come back. Thanks for the lurk. But this isn't going to be too hard. Like, what happened to this place? Freaking just threw a fit, emptied everything out. Need a rabbit's foot for this guy. If I can get a rabbit's foot to this guy... he'll give me +1 luck. So that's another thing, which is... So this is what we're trying to find for the wizard. We haven't had the cutscene for that. I have no idea what that is. No idea what any of that is. Hold on. Build a mystery. Okay. Yeah, we gotta figure out what trinkets are out there too. Here you go, hello. Alright, but anyhow, that's it. That's it for today. Quartz. I didn't get anything for helping Susan except for 4,000. Oh no, I got the ticket. I got a ticket. Forgot I have to go and actually get the ticket. A book I don't need. 8 omni geodes. All right, the tea though I want. That sucks. Wonder if it's always the same order. No. Is it green screen? A little bit. Well, that's because it's Yoshi and Luigi, right? But that's gonna be it for today. Yeah. I just wanted to talk about some of that stuff before we go. Whoa. I'm stressed. Stardew Valley is supposed to be fun, but man, the start of a spring and any season is stressful. But then the combat today, what the frick? Character's starting to look more and more the same. Oh, you guys can't see it, but yeah, 87 hours and 46 minutes. I say we, but I bought a lot of the recipes that I'm seeing. I'm just buying the recipes because we're eventually gonna have to craft everything at least once. I will set up chests specifically to hold materials to craft everything once that I have not crafted. It'll just take time to find everything, get everything together, that kind of stuff. And with Stardew Valley Expanded, I think you have to do everything. I believe in Stardew Valley Expanded, you have to do all the new fish, you have to do all the new crafting, all that kind of stuff to get the same achievements. So if you're achievement hunting by using Stardew Valley Expanded, that's going the extra mile. I would do it in vanilla. But I don't remember if you can get the achievements while doing modded playthrough. I think so. Who knows? Is there anything else? I don't think so. We'll be in Kinseed next week, just so you know. Part 2 of year 2 tomorrow. Kinseed all next week. Kinseed next week. If you haven't seen Kinseed, what's that game is about? It's sort of Stardew Valley like. It is Stardew Valley like, but you have sort of a lineage thing. So you get married, you have a kid, and eventually you play the kid as an adult. So like time is going by in that game. Your kin is that. There's a lot of mini games. You have to do stuff, helping the village, not helping the village. It all like adds to things and stuff and changes the way the gameplay or the game works or how villagers treat you or whatever. That's all I know, really. I haven't seen that game played in a long time. And I'll talk about it a bit with its restrictions and things like that next week, but it should be an interesting game if you've never seen it. And I don't think I will be cutting it short in its 5 parts. We will definitely play 5 parts of it. Then after that, Roots of Pacha, Fields of Mystria, and then Coral Island. But they'll be like spaced out a week apart for now. If things arise, I'll start queuing the shows. So they'll just, even if they're broken up, I sort of don't want to break them up so I can keep the game fresh in my mind all the way until the 5th part, where I'll sort of give a review of how Stardew Valley like it is or how the game is. But yeah. And again, thanks for the heads up about Sunhaven for those who went and talked to me about that. Good to know. Good to know. And if you haven't seen the Sunhaven playthrough, that's there. It's 3 parts. We ended up just achievement hunting as fast as possible, trying to speedrun that kind of stuff. And I have not gone back to the game since last weekend. So who knows if I'll go back to it. But yeah, we got all that coming in the future if you're interested. Hit the like button, subscribe please, all that. Mods, thank you. Thank you everybody for coming in chat saying hello. I appreciate that too. If you have any questions or comments, don't be afraid to leave those. I will be looking at that stuff later tonight, and yeah, that's it. Let's get out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. For all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, because I believe the Fridays are the beginning of our great weekend. That's just it. Have a great weekend. All right? If I don't see you for the rest of this month, enjoy the rest of the month. There's like 1 full week left, and then we have some into the next week. Something like that. I don't know. Just enjoy your April, okay? Hopefully it's not getting too hot. Hopefully it's not staying too cold. Hopefully the weather doesn't, try to kill us all. I mean, let's leave on a positive note here. Just game. Love people. Do good things. If I don't see you for the rest of the year, I expect you to do that like times 10. But don't forget, the VODs are always here to keep you company. All right, I'm done. Bye.